There's nobody on board that boat. This captain knows full well that he's not walking away from this. He knows what's coming. Are you hiding round the back? Is that a war crime if I click that? Save it and do it. You're such a scumbag. I bet if I do it, it goes, Captain, you shouldn't be killing innocent people in a war. What? Oops, my finger slipped. Sorry about that, boys. I did mean to invite you on board, but yeah, oh well. We'll try that. Oh my god, AI, will you let me reverse out the way? Flipping heck. Now I can watch him just drive like an idiot. Alright. I'm just intimidating him now. Rubbish driver. Come on, Granny, move it. There's one. No fire. Can you see that guy there? Can you see him? We haven't lost it, guys. That's a solid hit. Let's make our way over. Oh, do you hear an alarm, Jeff? Yes. Yes, I do, Stanley. Do you think we should go downstairs and check out the alarm? Yes, go on then. Should we get a cup of tea first? Yeah, go on then. Zero panic. This is like Consim.
Oh, sorry, Paul. Let me back up. Oh, no,
I think we're bashing.
Hang on, I'm moving away.
Why did you come over here? Get in your own space. You've got one next to you.
I want it to be closer to you.
It's ridiculous.
I really don't understand what's going on with these bases. Okay, 2 AI trucks have now crashed into each other.
I mean, to be fair, we have got them running the same. Like, the routes collide, don't they?
Well,
What? They went green! You stupid game! It literally went green! And I pressed release and it chucked it in the water.
Oh!
Oh my god. Yeah, I need to recruit somebody. Rather introverted and likes to withdraw in the case of conflict. Why is he getting on a submarine in the middle of a world war? After 8 months of basic training, he became a torpedo mechanic. He's popular with his colleagues and likes to make joke about the officers. Oh, does he now? Well, maybe we won't have him then. He gets angry easily and often gets into fights. Wait, is this Sean? Due to his muscularity, no, it's not Sean. An aggressive, dominant behavior, it could be Sean. He often intimidates others and uses it from time to time to bully the weaker. That could be Sean, actually. He can lead people, not Sean, but it's also not afraid to get his hands dirty. That is Sean. He's used to working long hours. Tom. That's not Sean, is it? If muscle strength or a loud voice is needed, then he's the right person. No, it's not Sean. You got to remove that one first, I think. We haven't had a need for it yet, but I'm sure on the maps later, we'll end up having to use it. Can you watch the paintwork on my truck? Because I'm pretty certain you just scratched the bonnet.
Nah.
No respect. What are you doing with that crane on? That.
I'll just lift you into place.
Yeah, go on. Do it. There you go. Keep going up a bit more. Come on. There we go. Yeah, you had it then. You literally had it then. It went blue. There. Go on, deliver it.
I'm trying. It keeps disappearing.
Oh, come on.
I love how I can just lift your entire truck.
I really wish you could deliver the pipe, though. I can't help it. I've got to do it. I've got to see what happens if we mercilessly kill sailors in a lifeboat with a journalist on board. I want to see what he says about that. And, oh, my fingers... Oh, yeah, my finger slipped. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, sorry about that. Whoops. It looks like it slipped twice. Never mind. That was a waste of good ammunition, that.
You see in the left corner, there's a piece of hazard tape.
This?
Drive into it.
Whee! Where's that going to go?
Oh, hang on. I think I've got to go up to knock the one down for you.
I was going to say, because that's a... Yeah, you need to knock that one down. It's like a...
Ah!
Oh, you noob! Can I winch you?
You had one job.
There we go.
There you go.
Oh, God, I need to run up.
This is possibly the most awkward place to be flipped upside down.
Oh, yeah.
He had one job. One.
I mean, I got you out of trouble, but... Hey, nearly.
I'll just recover. Don't worry about it.
Hang on, what if I try pulling you from this side? I'm stuck. Why is my handbrake on again? It's actually genuinely annoying. Like, the amount of times you... Yeah. I'm literally stuck now.
Oh, no, you're stuck. I I'm gonna rescue you, Paul.
Good morning. Happy Saturday. I even know what day it is today. Look at this. Just got my coffee. I can't remember where we was up to, what we was doing. But I remember this conveyor belt system. I remember we did a test run day, didn't we? And if I remember, we had a lot of parcels and we had a... If I remember, we had a problem here. Well, this was getting priority over that, so... I don't know if we have a solution for that. We did discuss something. We got parcels, we got coffee, we're killing it. Absolutely. You think chat needs moving? Yeah, probably. Presume I need moving. What did I put in the chat? I got it over here somewhere, didn't I? And then... Where's me? Camera. There we go. Whee! Okay. That's pretty much what we used to have, I think.
Meows Skiros.
Oh my god. Legal, thank you for 62. Infernal with 74, T-Rex 79, Benno with 108, Dormer 24. Happy anniversary, Dormer. Motims 28, Frosty with 9, Moss Pitman with 63. Riley with 30, thank you guys. When we saw this thing here, did we have a solution? I genuinely can't remember. I remember it was effectively backlogging all of this from coming in. Or rather blocking the checks, which is really annoying. Maybe the solution is to have a store... that's what I was talking about, storage bins, wasn't I? Yeah. So you have a storage bin here and one here. And that way it can buffer the output and keep things running a little bit. Or maybe we buffer it here. I don't know. Maybe we buffer it here as well. If you put a random bridge on the now right conveyor, it might regulate the parcels. If you put a random bridge on the now right conveyor, it might regulate the parcels. Confused.com. How much was the shop? How much are the storage bins again? Quite expensive, aren't they? Tier 8 to get a large. Medium's 900 plus a loader and an unloader. That's 600. That's 1500 plus 600 is 2100 per buffer. Yikes. If the C-junction favours one belt, it will only continue. They've both been upgraded, haven't they? So they're running as quickly as they can. Upgraded, upgraded, upgraded. They're all upgraded. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what else to suggest. Maybe we've hit the limit of the thing then. Until we get bigger, better solutions. I don't know. Get a stamp scanner. A what now? Look, we've got sticker, we've got conveyor, we've got weight, serial number, country, and cargo.
Hello all. Just watching at my terminus stop before having to leave back on my bus route.
Timmy Boy, thank you for 116. Caparol, thank you for 92. Cynic 34 and Lee Bennett, thank you for 43.
Thank you for the great Conti SQRLGG Sclove.
Yeah, I can't buy something I don't have unlocked yet. So the conveyor and the contents prohibited are both locked still. So they're not yet possible. Let's see what upgrades we've got available. We've got conveyor deliveries. Got delivery size 2, that's the maximum. There's no point getting delivery speed because we can't deal with what we've got. Export size I can't upgrade beyond what we have. Automatic exports is tier 10, so I can't get anything here yet. So they're not going to happen. Parcel types, we own all of them except that one that I can't get. Licenses, we own all of the licenses, so... And we don't have a current contract. But I'm not putting 8 parcels out for 285. But we haven't slept yet. How about running 2 separate lines? Well, we do effectively have 2 separate lines. The problem is, I can't run 2 separate lines of all the scanners as well. I mean, that's the next step. But if you think about how much this equipment costs, like each of these scanners, we'd have to save up for that because they're 1,500 each. And an upgrade, which I can't even remember. An upgrade was quite expensive. But that's 6 grand's worth of equipment right there. Plus the belt to feed it, plus the upgrades. So maybe the solution is to just run a couple of days, allow the money to build up. And then maybe, and then also to have the room to do it, maybe the next step as well is to get this for 2.8. That'll bring us up to tier 8 as well. I don't know, if I open that, it might open another door. That's the problem. I really don't know. It doesn't actually tell you what's going to happen when you open this. That's the real problem. The upgrade was 5k, 2k for the first one. Or was it 2k for that one and 5k for these each? It'll open another door, yeah, so I don't want to touch it. Because I can't deal with a third door right now. I think I have to save up a whole bunch of cash. I think that's what I have to do. Yeah, so, I mean, that Captain Flint, that's going to be 15, 17, plus the original purchase price of 6. You know, 20-odd grand right there. Plus 2, 3 for that to unlock it. And then all the belt that goes with that. And the extra storage containers. I need probably somewhere between 30 and 40k to move this forward significantly. What day are we on? Wednesday. Wednesday is plain. Get rid of that. I think a massive rebuild is coming, but I think a big saving is due first. Yeah, so you see the marine stuff, which is this one. That is already building up, and it's Wednesday today. So we've got 6 more days before I can open that. There's no way that is going to deal with what's coming. I know there's one there, but I reckon there should be another one. Because this is a 1-a-day thing.
Happy Saturday, Paul, mods and chat. Sclove.
Is that a... I think that's a... Ooh, if I buy a loader and unloader, I can buffer that another stage. That might actually be worth doing. Yeah, I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to run a few days and grind the cash. I'm going to need to get between 30 and 40k and then go for a massive rebuild. I kind of see it going that way. But even then, right, once we unlock that, that's going to be 3 doors worth. So I can't build 3 separate scanner lines. Because we need this for each one, each door. And then we've got to join all the conveyor. Make sure you buffer what, Nildreath? Make sure you buffer what? I'm going to buy a loader and an unloader, and then I'm going to double check that I don't already have one. None there. And 2 flat pieces. You can get the next warehouse tier without the door. The door is a separate tier. Wait, Mavi, or Mavi, somebody just said if I open that, it will absolutely open a new door.
33333333333333333.
That's weird. It normally says less than 3. Thank you for 44 months, Bob. Twister, thank you for 18. Morley, thank you for 3. It will be an output. Oh. Oh, now that's different. That's a different thing. I don't think bridges are the way to go because they can only take one parcel at a time. Well, no, bridges are just the same as conveyor. Oh, no, yeah, they're right. They do tend to... Well, I've seen one at the start and one at the end, but they are a bit of a bottleneck. I think ultimately we have to have two completely separate independent systems. Input is behind the racks. What, here? What are you talking about? That's my rail output. That's not going to last very long either. Right, I'm going to buy them. Oh, where's my pallet? Dude, every input rail is buffered once, twice. Every input rail's double buffered. We get that many parcels, it's still not enough. Okay, right. Leave this out there. Regulator after the first scanner because one conveyor was building up. What do you mean by a regulator? Why did I buy an orange one? I should have bought a blue one. Oh, God. I didn't choose the colour when I bought that. Oh, no, that's one I had lying around. That's fine. I need to swap that for a blue one at some point. But yeah, that would give us more marine buffer storage. You didn't buy what, Kevin? It was in stock. Yes, correct. I realise that now. Oh yeah, I was getting things incorrect at the end of the day, wasn't I? Because we're getting tired. That was late on Sunday. Mistakes were made. Let me double check I don't have any bills. Can you pick, oh wow, you can't pick bin bags up with this thing. Amazing. Hey, mute. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to re-optimize the layout until I rebuild it, basically. And once we get tier 8 stuff, there'll be new options. For example, large. Do you know what's rubbish about the large rack? Is it basically costs 3 times the price of a small rack. But if you bought 3 small racks, you could hold 24 parcels. And with that, you can only hold 16. So, like, pound for pound, it's actually rubbish. It's probably time to rearrange everything. No, it's not. You need to pull the conveyor belt out more. No, I don't. I'm not moving this. Let's have a look at the contracts. I'm going to grind that for some money. It takes less space. It does, but it's terrible value for money. 284, 270. These are rubbish. I mean, that one's easy, but how much do we get paid per box? 5 of them for 275 is $50 each. We'll easily get 5 road parcels. They don't even care what they are. It's bad value. You're getting almost 100 parcels. So why are we getting absolute garbage contracts then? Right. 10 of 12. What day are we on? Right, road and rail only today. So they're both on red. This is my already pre-approved parcels for sorting. This is my... What else do I need to do? Oh, open them up. Oh, open them up parcels. This is marine. This is junk. Oh yeah, I was going to buy an auto accept stamp. Oh no, I don't. We could do. What you mean for here? You mean for this bit? Because pre-approved go there. If I open them up, I then don't need to print an approval. I can just put them there, can't I? But I want it to work for that as well, really. You can throw away the printer one less step. Yeah, to get approvals for all of them. I don't need marine yet. Arrow would need tomorrow. The only one that's missing is this. This would benefit, but I'd have to rearrange this a little bit. I really, really wish you could put that on the wall. You would upgrade to tier 8 and get the stamp scanner before the accept label printer. Once I get that stamp scanner and go tier 8, just think about what you're saying, Cynic. To get that, I need to spend $2,500 over there. Then I need to get a new scanner. Then I need to upgrade the scanner. Then I need to integrate all of this into it. Which means removing a lot of it and rebuilding it. Is it worth it right now? No. Should I just get more money out of this new build? Yes. Pre-approved for rail. Denied. Interesting. Just went straight through. Yeah, ultimately we're going to need more money to do anything. That's the bottom line. plane. Oh. We're going to rail. This is a... Why does it not know what to do with this one? Why did it put that one here? That's marine. It doesn't have an extra check on it. Transport and stamp check. Valid stamps. That's an invalid stamp. I didn't need to do that, did I? That's okay, I believe. Oh, of course it needs an inspection. 5. That's fine. Let's have a look. That looks so good to me. One star is good. Three stars is good. Pre-approved for road. Pre-approved for plane. That's invalid. That's 5 stars. That's okay. It's already getting overloaded here. 1 star. The click pickup is not reliable. 3 stars, plain. Money. I don't need to print denied stickers. I need to forget that. 3 on a plane, that's good. That is getting busy. Look at that cheeky one there, look, see it? Three stars. Rail. A lot of stuff coming through here. One star by rail, sounds good. That's not happening. 3 stars via rail. man, look at this. Endless amounts of denied parcels. They look like some pup's parcel. One star.
I tried to deliver a pun, but it got lost in transit Skiros.
Lol. That looks fine. I've probably made more than one mistake here, but hey ho. And that's the end of the day. Auto export on tier 8 unlocked. I'm not on tier 8 yet. On tier 7. Valid stamp. Which one was it? Which one was it? This one? I'm hoping that even though it's got an approved stamp on it, when it goes through there, it'll automatically get a rejected one, but I've never actually tested that. Oh, it doesn't. It didn't. Did you see that? That's a bit rubbish. That's not a very good stamping machine. It should just stick a stamp on it. It shouldn't be scanning anything. Yeah, but it shouldn't do that, should it? Because that means the scanner is assuming something. I don't want a smart scanner. I want a dumb scanner. Just put a denied sticker on it. That's all I want you to do. Not think about it. Just do it. The name's Jay. Thank you for 10 months. Wrong line. What was wrong line? What was wrong line? Where's the wrong line? You put the denied on the truck line. Did I? Okay. I mean, it would help if you're going to point out what I've done wrong, if you actually give me some information. Because by the time you said wrong line, and I've read that you said wrong line, I'm already on a different parcel and I've forgotten what I just did. If you actually said something like, I don't know, wrong parcel on train line, or just any information, I might have a half a chance of getting to that line before it's gone. I'm just saying. No, I just don't pay attention to you, Zenom. Right, plane. Oh, was that full? If you read wrong line, maybe you should not press the send button. Wait, what? If I read wrong line, I've already done it. What you've said I've done, I've done. It's gone. The problem is I then need to think about what you're referring to. Chat delay's a thing, you know this. You guys are veteran stream watchers. You should know these things. Right, boat. That's alright. Let's open this stuff up. Train, contents required. What are we looking at? Pups, you can't send money. I keep telling you this, mate. Oh, wait, he's not here. No dedication. There we go. Train. 5 stars. Wrong gone truck. That's gone as well. Gone. Wherever that was. I just did it again. I did say to you, I'm going to make mistakes because I've got to get back into the rhythm. Yeah? Well, I'm not into the rhythm yet. Lots of things have not sped up. Approved on track. Approved on train. I should just get rid of all my approvals and then just move to something else, I think. Moved on truck. Truck. Another truck. What's that one? Train. I'm drinking the coffee as quickly as I can. It's starting to kick in. I'll be like a ninja soon. That truck. Train, I think it was. Yeah. Boat. Yeah, I mean, it's just, it's the stats of it, isn't it? Trying to keep your perfect 100% is impossible. But you try and keep it as close as you can to 100%. Blimey. Truck. So a train. That's a truck. What's this one? Right. Now we can carry on with this. That's the 3-star. Looks good to me. Five stars. Boat. Yeah, you've got to have the money to do a proper reorg, so that's not valid, is it? That's a 3-star truck. Oh, I had bleach on it, did it? Well, this one. Did that have bleach? 1 second. Oh yeah, I forgot that's bleach. Yep. Denied. Proof train. Oh my god, there's so many parcels left. Looks okay to me. Yeah, 19 grand. So what's that? 5 stars. Buy a boat. I really would like to have an approved sticker thing. 3 stars, looks fine. It would save quite a bit of time printing out and sticking rather than just chucking it on there, you know. Contents required. 5 stars. Mac and cheese. I really hate to have to approve that. There's a lot of parcels here that need my attention. What's going on? That looks okay. Handle with care. Which one? This one? I mean that one? There you go. Alright, that's a 3 star. Not need scanning. A boat. 5 stars. Doesn't need scanning. Hourglass deliveries, yeah. Pugrick, thank you for 37 months. How many times am I going to remember that I don't need to press that button? 3 stars via train. Solid Bond, thank you for 110. J Bowen, thank you for 54. Mr. Sommy, thank you for 116. Well, you're enjoying it, Sommy. Name's Jay, thank you for 10. I saw you buy it last weekend. 3 stars. By train. Repack. Negative. Negative. 5 stars. Stars by plane. Uh, 5 stars on train. One star on the old plane. Yeah, we're on 20k. Cash is coming in. I think I will buy an approval sticker though, because it does waste a lot of time, and I'm going to reuse them anyway, so why not get them? Just having something slapping that sticker on is going to help a lot. It means I can just inspect and then throw it one way or the other. 5 stars on the train. These are the annoying ones, the little packets that sit on top, and the fact that you can't get them from here, and you don't get a ladder or some steps, and you have to just do that. They didn't think about that. Or maybe they did and just thought, you know what, we'll leave it and be annoying. Did what last Sunday? Oh, reorganize? Yeah, that's literally what we did. We split it off into 2 lines. Now we're in the process of saving up enough money to go up a tier and reorganize again. I think that's it. I'm just going to double check. Well, there's a lot of stuff waiting for the plane. Luckily, I think the plane flies tomorrow, doesn't it? Yep, Friday. So I can release all of that tomorrow. Which is good. Next expansion, get the one next to the output, not input door. What do you mean, Bergdis? You need to be less cryptic. Do you still need to inspect pre-approval parcels if you sent a few through without inspection delay? No, if it's pre-approved, it goes here and then you just send it. Well, I could bring the conveyor over here. I could bring more belt back this way. We could put it like here and here. I just have to remember which is which. But yeah, I still need to be able to get over there to press that button. Because I don't have a release for it yet. Lolmouth, South African. There are 2 for sale signs. Get the one further away. Oh yeah, I wasn't going to get there. I was going to get that one. I was going to expand the space. Pre-approve was actually slowing down the line. You should put a bigger shelf there. Well, I'd have to invest in a bigger green shelf. Let's buy some upgrades. I think I'd like to get the approval stamp. Let's see. The sticker applier conveyor approve. 3 grand. So I could get one for here. And that would mean we just don't have one over there unless we want to spend another 6 grand over here. Which is a lot. I could then have a corner piece, a couple of straight pieces here. How come he's not been alive a while or uploading? Haven't seen him ages ago. What are you talking about, bro? So I need to buy a corner piece.
Bop, 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 bop.
Crab, thank you for 101. Right, so I need to add a corner piece to my little bill. think I might need 2 more pieces. So 3 approvals, 3 corner pieces. Signs would be amazing to have. Mate, being able to put that TV screen on that wall would be equally priceless. I forgot to get the green storage bin. Then again, maybe I'll be able to keep up with it this time. Yeah, so basically the rail doesn't work on the weekend, so what you do is you have a pause thing here so you can stop rail. That's why you put rail there. But what I need to do is just basically turn that off, or rather turn that around. So I can set... Oh, I didn't buy a merge either, did I? Noob. To buy a merge. What else do I need? Join a conveyor and a green rack. You don't need a merge, though you have one. Or here. Oh yes, that's true. Yeah, I can just move that further back.
Thanks for the great stream, Scrove. Hope you and the family doing good. Hug, Scrove.
Drunkbot, thank you for 42 months. Mark Sterling, thank you for 102. We're doing okay, thank you. Didn't expect that. Terabyte music. Holy moly, bro. 50 subs dropped on the Twitch chat. That is amazing support. Thank you very, very much, Terabyte. Can we get some squirrel gifts in chat for him, please? And, yeah, if you just got a sub, if you're one of the 50 who got a sub, please give him a big thank you. Terabyte music. 50 subs dropped. Thank you. Pretty much put that there, couldn't I? And then just need 2 corner pieces. Tier 7, we're at. Tier 7. Get all that upgraded. That's why I had that other piece in there, I remember now. What was the mirror tool? Flip X. Why does it do that? Why does it completely... It's so annoying. Completely forgets the orientation and stuff when you pick it up. Where did I put that little pause brick? Where's that gone? No. In theory, we could reuse that green buffer, but nah. Disassemble that. Put that over here. Okay, cool. Whatever. Doesn't actually reset the orientation as such. That uses the orientation that you used when placing something. It always feels like when you pick something up, I can't remember what the default is. Like, that's a turn right conveyor. So if you pick it up, and now look at it. If I rotate it, it's not a turn right conveyor anymore. I have to flip it and then rotate it back into place. When I pick that item up, I want it to keep it exactly like that. But it doesn't always do it. Like, it's doing it now because that's the last thing I placed, but it's dumb. I don't want it to be the last thing I placed. I want it to be the thing that I just picked up. What happened to my other approval thing? Have I not bought it yet? Didn't I buy 3 approval racks? I agree, but at the same time it's nicer it defaults to the last use when building a bunch of new belts. Maybe that needs to be an option or toggle or something then. A mode. Because I get your use case as well. But I don't know, if you pick something up, it shouldn't reset into anything else. It should just be what it is. I don't know if I will, Dark Blue Raven. I really don't know. I bought 3 approval things. And I'm trying to work out where the third one went. Am I being really dumb? Have I left it in the... It's not in here. Where did it go? I've put one on here. I've put one on the airport, but I haven't put one on the marine yet. So where's the marine one got? It should be on this pallet, shouldn't it? You bought 3 stamp machines. Right, so where is it? Well, you just... Okay, I see. That box was clipped into that one so you couldn't see it. Amazing. Thought I was going completely crazy then. Okay. Can you push that one back so that you can put another shelf behind train? You mean over here? I don't know if it's going to clip into that. You would need a loader and an unloader as well. So, like, the shelf is 3 blocks long, and then you need a loader and an unloader. Ultimately, what happens is when that fills up, I just throw them here. I know they're all going out that way at some point. So I'm not overly concerned. The only thing I was going to do was buy that thing. Just so we've got a bit more storage on the approved line. Can you bring all 4 belts for each type right to your desk? Or will I get too confusing with the conveyor paint? That's a very good call, Pec Tank. Sorry, yeah, Pec Tank. Grab that. No worries, driving sim. See you later, bro.
This old parcel is ready for transport, Scrove.
Lol Zonta, thank you for 113. Hellion, thank you for 3. Make sure they're all upgraded. Okay.
Big milestone next month. Loving the Parcel Simulator stream, Sclove cheese.
Max Nav, thank you for 79. So am I correct in thinking that I do not need this printer anymore? I think I am. Because everything's going to get stamped. Well, the only reason I'd need it is if I do something wrong and need to put a different stamp on it, but then it's just a matter of removing the stamp and dropping it in a different place. But I don't think I need that. So maybe I should make a point if I don't really need to do that. Contracts are rubbish at the moment. Marine's got a stamp on it. Aviation's got a stamp on it. Denials has got a stamp on it. Road and Rail's got a stamp on it. As far as I'm concerned, the only thing I should now be doing here is unpacking that and checking the stamp. And if it's wrong, stick it there. And if it's correct, stick it where it needs to go. This being aviation, this being marine. Some contracts may require stamping. Well, I'll keep the printer, but I need to unwind the muscle memory where I use the printer. What gear would you recommend for the best experience? Oh, that's a tough one, that is. I mean, it always depends on budget at the end of the day. I mean, for wheelbase, I love the Simucube. I think that's an amazing wheelbase. But Moe's are making a much cheaper one, which, you know, may be good enough for you. And then you could spend the budget somewhere else. But Simucube wheelbase is incredible. And as for the pedals, the ones I use are pretty darn good. Budget example, £500. Blimey. You're probably going to have to go Moe's or wheelbase then. Just to keep the cost down. Contracts are surely redundant at this point. You're making 20k a day. Yeah, I don't get the contracts because they don't really scale, do they? Look, unless they're like, well, 2 parcels for 400. Must contain 2 destination piranha. So, I mean, that might be worth it because that's $200 a parcel. It's like a bottomless pit terabyte, you know? At the end of the day, if you're going to go racing, you need a good brake pedal. There's no doubt about it. Like, throttle is less important, it's weirdly. Like, races are won and lost on braking, aren't they? So you need a really good brake pedal with a proper sensor on it. That's a necessity. You don't necessarily need a clutch, so you could get away with 2 pedals, 2 good pedals. And then you want a good wheelbase. And after that, I mean, they're your basics. That's your meat and potatoes right there. Everything else is gravy. Piranha. I might take that, and they're not fussed about them. Just want two to Piranha. I'm probably going to forget this, but let's have a go. Right, so we are on Aviation Day, so we can unlock Aviation. I mean, I don't know how much racing you do or how much you plan to get into it, but you may find that You'll improve, but you may find that your own personal ceiling is not good enough for what you want, and then you stop racing. Oh, have I got 2 on here? Hang on. Nathia, Lapland, Impland. I don't know if I've got 2 from... Well, have I got ones for... There's one for Pruania. Soulport. It doesn't really matter where they come from. There we go. I can unlock that. And we can get $400 for these. For these fragile parcels. Was it 400 or 40? We'll find out. $405. Driver sim would be racing, trucking, and general driving sims like Bus Sim, the Felix Bus Sim. I would probably just go with like a Mosa Direct force feedback. If you want to do trucking, you need to decide if you want a clutch pedal or not, because that's a factor. 10 parcels for $280 is an actual joke. 1 parcel for $130. They need a single parcel. Doesn't matter where it's going, but it must have a valid approval sticker on it. What on earth is that contract? These contracts are super weird. I feel like they don't really scale with the tier that you're at. Why can't I pick that up? I had to click that like 10 times. Gave up a contract at a certain point. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. As a game designer, they didn't design that very well, did they? Even I can see that that's not valid. That doesn't even need to be scanned. The stamp on that was nonsense. We're doing well today? We are doing well today. Truck approval. You don't need to run for the dinars. The belt is right beside you. That's very true. That looks fine to me. That also looks fine. This bridge piece is annoying. It's basically the game considers it as one unit. Look how far that parcel is, and why can't you get stuff on here? Makes no sense. Contents plain. Bleach. Negative on the bleach, sir. Negative on the bleach. That graphics card and bleach. Did I just put that in the wrong place? I just got this horrible feeling I just sent something in the wrong... I don't know. I don't know what I just did. We'll find out. That looks okay to me. That's made a big difference not having to print tickets out. Yeah, look, we could process a lot more if we had two separate lines. The bottleneck is these scanners. The input lines are full. I think so, SG. I think that's probably the end game. The end game is you're out of a job, you get fired. Literally turns into Amazon. The heck is that? It's a toy for cats. Okay. So I don't have cats, so I've no idea what that was. Thought it was a kid's thing. Well, that's the end of the day, and this is no longer overloaded over here where I am. At all. That's made a big difference. Those approval stickers, that 9 grand. Do you hate cats? I never said I hate cats. I said I've never had cats is what I said. I didn't say I hate cats. One star. Train. Let's have a look at this one. Didn't see much wrong with that one, did you? That stamp doesn't look right to me. See, that fairly innocuous looking box with a flame on the side. I don't think there's anything else up there. Well, that was a lot less stressful, wasn't it? Like, the last day, the previous day, ended with this being full, this being half full, and the bottleneck being me. This day's ending with me not being the bottleneck. Huge difference. The marine stuff's starting to come through now. What's this for? Train. Yeah, but Tuscan, I'm going to sort it out when I've got the cash to have a separate set of line. We just need to get the cash first. For the equipment. What's that? Got that weird bug again when you pick something up sometimes. Maybe go for a stamp scanner first.
Celebratory bunting.
The only way to deal with envelopes in the top shelf of the yellow rack is to have an unloader there.
Yeah, I guess. What's this? That looks okay. I don't think a stamp scanner's going to help. Not in this build. Nice knife you got there, bro. Why's that parcel waiting to unload when there's like loads of space there? That's a bit weird. Yeah, but I'm not the bottleneck, Cynic, am I? If I'm not the bottleneck, then I don't need a stamp scanner to automate what I'm doing, because I'm not the bottleneck. I'd be spending money on convenience at that point. Just another thing that I don't have to do. Which arguably would free me up to run up and down the line to try and pull things off before they get into the line. But other than that... You're forgetting to activate the live overlay on YouTube because of yesterday's stream of Flight Sim Expo. Incorrect, True Queen. Incorrect. I've not forgotten anything. It was a conscious decision. Truck. Yeah, still ignore. Well, no, specifically, I only talk to VIP members, Helion. Let's be correct about this. Truck. Looks okay to me. Just realised to be a huge flaw. Someone could send an approved parcel illegally in the correct cargo stamp and they would be good to go with the rest of the labels. Yeah, I mean... Let's face it, why are we checking country labels? That's not something that generally is done, is it? Clean your floor, you filthy worker. Yeah, you can't buy cleaning tools. I think that's the lot, isn't it? Send them. Now, there won't be another aviation shipment until 1, 2, 3, 4, nearly 5 days. So I think we send those 7 off. They're all fine. Now, Saturday tomorrow, which means no rail shipments. So we're going to pause the rail shipping line. There's a mop next to the door. I mean, that's not a mop, that's a brush. What does this even... Does it actually do anything? As if that's even a thing. Like, what? At no point has the game mentioned this mop. Or the fact the floor gets dirty. Or the fact that you should clean it. There's no point did that game tell me that that was a thing. And here's the thing. I don't even know why. Why would you do that? Like, who knew? And weirdly enough, that was the only part of the floor that was dirty. I don't know why. You don't remember seeing a mop in your playthrough? Who knows what else is hidden inside this game? AI. This game has AI. Right, I think we'll run another day and get that money up, and then we'll go for a rebuild. $468 bill paid. There aren't any bin bags outside. What are you talking about, mate? None. Squeaky clean out here. What are you talking about? $115.0 incorrect. Bills paid 30 grand. Made 19 grand that day. Squirrel, you have the right, if you're not contractually obligated by Twitch, you have the right to put your YouTube chat on the screen. Would you like to go and read the Twitch terms of service for anybody that doesn't have a specific right to do so, which is 99.9% of streamers? I can link you to the TOS if you want to read it specifically for yourself. In fact, why don't I just do that? Let's just do that quickly. If we go to my Discord server and we go to announcements and we go to Twitch TOS, which is listed there. So if you have a read of that and then tell me how you interpret that, bearing in mind I just have a standard partner contract, I don't have a specific contract that allows me to read to do that. Didn't this come up the other week and we thought Twitch didn't mind? Up until last week, Twitch didn't mind. And now people have been getting banned on Twitch because they do it. So Twitch has just suddenly become enforcing the rule. Who knows why? I don't know. But I can't take the risk. So until they relax their terms of service so that you can actually multi-stream properly, we're stuck. Yeah, bans have been dished out. Roy, if you go to my Discord server announcements room, I linked to a video there of one guy got banned, but there are many others on. If you have a look on Twitter, or X, formerly known as Twitter, or YouTube, you'll see it. People are getting banned. They're getting up to 90-day bans. One guy got 90 days. Like, I don't want to get banned for 90 days, so what can I do? Itchy Trigger Finger, thank you for 10 months. Little Mixer, thank you for 107. Oh dear. Huh? What, get banned? Mrs. Squirrel says don't get banned, guys. She's telling me not to get banned. Don't do it, she said.
Bad people
Step away from the bad people.
make you do things to get you back.
Who make you do things that get you banned. She's not wrong. Wise words here. Onamichi, thank you for gifting 1,000 bits. The only way to deal with envelopes is top shelf. The yellow rack to have an unloader there. Yeah, it takes up a bit of space. It's awkward. Well, exactly, Tuscan. I mean, she's got a vested interest in me not getting banned because she wants to go shopping. I would say you could challenge it, but honestly, don't risk it. Here's the thing, Dark Blue Raven. When it comes to stuff like this, somebody has to die on the hill for it to be changed. I don't want to be the person that dies on the hill. You know what I mean? I don't want to be the one that gets the 90-day ban and then argues it and makes videos and goes through all of it. And then 2 months later, they change their terms of service. I don't want to be the guy that has to be at the... If I was streaming out of my parents' bedroom and I didn't care about the money, etc., because I don't need to pay a mortgage, etc., maybe I could consider being the guy that pushes back on Twitch, but I'm not going to do it. I've got a mortgage to pay. I need to play by their rules. I don't agree with their rules, but it's their platform and I have to play by their rules. I think their rules are stupid in this instance. I think allowing people to multi-stream and then telling them that they can't incorporate chat from other platforms because it somehow degrades the Twitch experience is utter nonsense. Because if I respond to somebody saying something on YouTube, you guys in Twitch have no idea who I'm responding to or what they said. Because you can't see that chat. So that degrades your experience. So I don't agree with it at all. I think it's a stupid thing. I think it's protectionism. And I think they need to change. But until they do, I have to play by their terms of service. Roy, I've linked it, mate. Have a read. You can see what it says. Like, YouTube doesn't have the same imposition. It doesn't say if you stream on YouTube and then you stream on another platform that you can't bring any chat or events or anything from another platform. It doesn't give you... It doesn't do that. This doesn't make any sense. There's only downsides for them if they changed it. What are the downsides? I don't think it will make any practical difference to Twitch. I really don't. Like, if I bring in chat from YouTube on my screen, what is that going to change? If people don't want to be on the platform, they won't be on the platform. Me putting my YouTube chat on the Twitch stream is not going to make people go, you know what? I think I'll change platform. It's not going to work that way. Generally speaking, people like Twitch or they like YouTube or they like both, and they'll just sit on the platform they want to sit on. They'll watch from wherever they want to watch. The on-screen chat is not going to change that, really. It's not about that for them. It's about what are they used to, what tool do they prefer, you know, where are they following channels on that platform. It's about things like that. It's about the video experience, the bit rates, whether they can connect to the Twitch or YouTube better than the other one. It's about the experience. It's not about whether I put that chat on the screen. And it never will be. Anyway. For now, we're playing by TOS. Okay, so today only allows road. So we are not allowed this.
Thanks for talking about Twitch, that reminded me to do this.
And we're not allowing any of these. PJAV, thank you for 4 months. I don't think it's YouTube. As I said, platforms like Kick do ads that are against Twitch terms of service. If they specifically have a problem with certain platforms, say so. Just say it. Just say, like, you can't do it on Kick, or you can't do it on this. Well, when you say YouTube is far superior, Cross, the ability to rewind a VOD is very useful, and Twitch should do that. I don't know why they haven't done it already. But let me tell you, Cross, YouTube chat, its API, and its moderation tools are years behind Twitch. They have never progressed them properly in the last 4 or 5 years. When they said they're going to throw a lot of money at YouTube gaming, when Google said that, we're thinking, oh, finally. Nothing's happened in 5 years. Their API still sucks. If I put YouTube chat on my screen, it quite often will sit there, it won't move, and then it'll suddenly go whoosh, and loads of stuff comes over the API. The moderation tools suck. You can't see people's chat history properly. You can't see if they've renamed themselves. It's absolute garbage. You try being a moderator on YouTube. There's a reason why Twitch live streams, like the chat on the bigger channels, is out of control. There's a very good reason for that, because the tools they give the moderators are absolutely rubbish. And there's no such thing as shadow banning. Yeah? On Twitch you can get shadow banned. Yeah, you can't even ban them properly. It's absolutely nuts. So it may be better in one sense, but it's certainly not better in another. Swings and roundabouts. 2 parcels for 370. Must be invalid with denial stickers. All serial numbers. No, can't be bothered with that. Let's go on the cash grind. Approved for rail. Oh look, we're getting a lot of rail stuff all of a sudden. How surprising. You walk into Paul having a rant. Well, I've addressed the problem and how I feel about it, and now we'll move on and play a game. And if anybody wants to, you know, come into the stream and say why this, why that, they can go and refer to the VOD. That's my view. Pre-approved for aviation. This is the thing, Croz, is people will always do what's better for them personally, won't they? You're motivated by your own self-interest. So if you find a particular platform to benefit you in some way, that's where you're going to gravitate. It's not going to be because I put the chat on the screen. This is my point. This is why Twitch's thought process on this is a bit misaligned with reality. What's that one? Why did I just put that over there? I don't know. Come here, you. Come here. Come on. Come on. There's a denied one right there. Can't pick up for some reason. Okay, what's your sticker? Removed aviation. Marine. They all look fine to me. Aviation garbage. Did you send some conveyors? Yeah. Yeah, you have to. Pretty much the game. I didn't actually spin that one round. You see, Twitch is more likely to kill itself with ads than it is anything else. That's they've gone way too over the top with ads. That's what puts people off the platform. People only take so many ads. Did you remove the denied one on the plane line? I got an ad. I think so. I went back and got it. Stars are correct. YouTube has too many ads too. Well, you know, there are paid options. At least the YouTube has skippable ads. I mean, I have no sympathy for the fact if your ad blocker doesn't work. I genuinely don't. Like, there are paying options if you want them. Right, plane. The annoying thing about YouTube,
you
though...
sent 2 denied on aviation.
Oops. Did I? Rip. The annoying thing about YouTube is if you become a paying member, you don't lose the ads. Well, there's one. Interesting. What was the other one then? Don't see the other one. Oh well. Ain't got time. Yeah, YouTube needs to change that. They need to say if you're a member, you don't see ads on that channel, just like Twitch does. 1 star. That looks okay. That rail's getting real full. A lot of rail and not much road going on this particular day. So I think that's blocked now. Pre-approved for rail. Yeah, it's full. submarine. To that. My day's finally ended. Aviation looks fine. Right, pre-approved rail. God. I've got another day of rail as well. This is going to get really bad. Look at this. Annoyingly as well, it's all just delayed cash. It's basically money I can't have right now. I'll get it all on Monday. Look at this. This is nuts. 1 star for road. I don't think it needs a second shelf. Well, we could do a second shelf later when we redo it all. We need to decide where we're going to put our desk as well. Let's see, pre-approved for aviation. There's still a lot of parcels on that shelf. How does Twitch Turbo compare to YouTube Premium? Well, with Twitch Turbo, you just don't get ads. With YouTube Premium, you get other benefits. Like, you can download videos, you can listen to YouTube music, that kind of thing. Yeah, I could use the pallets. Meh. We're going to have to put the whole factory that way. YouTube Premium, one of the benefits is you still get ads. I don't get ads with YouTube Premium. Never had ads with YouTube Premium.
I love YouTube Premium. The download option is so nice.
Yeah, like when I go away, if I'm traveling, playing or trying to whatever, download a lot of videos onto my phone or my tablet and just watch them even without an internet connection. It's great. Let's do that. That buffer's going to fill up soon on the aviation. There's just way too much going on there now. I feel like it's gone full ham on the rail stuff. One-star aviation. We were going to floor space. Yeah, we're going to get that over there, and that'll unlock tier 8, which will give us bigger storage for what it's worth. I hate the way it snaps in like that. Automatic exports is quite a high tier if I remember. It's like 10 or something, maybe even 12. $3,000. Mr. Simcopter. How are you doing, sir? That's invalid. Thanks for introducing us to this game. Oh, mate, have you been playing it? Fantastic. Fantastic. Mods, can we get a shout out for Simcopter, please? He's a lovely streamer and a great guy. And a father. Go Fathers! So give him a follow. He tends to stream when I'm not streaming. He tends to do weird hours. He lives in Pacific time. But I think, if I remember, he kind of fits it around family, so he streams overnight quite a bit. So I'm normally, it's like early morning for me, quite often. But yeah, give him a follow. And send them some squirrel nuts. Welcome, guys. Chili Willies, how you doing? Not seen you for a long time, mate. How come you're not at the FS Expo? I have got so many rail parcels, it's not even funny. Watch plays for 5 minutes.
Some cake?
Amazing.
Think we need to call Chris in to pick up all his parcels. Must be about time he gave off his tea break and got some work done.
Oh, I agree, Dave, yeah. Totally agree, mate. Thank you for the donation, Dave. 1 star required. Somebody's trying to move something dodgy, I reckon. Yep, there's the bleach. Denied. 5 stars on the truck. Looks like the day is almost done. We've almost got through all these ridiculous parcels. Content scan required. Coffee and mugs, look at that. Not even two-tone mugs. Outrageous. That one looks okay to me. I think that's it. My word. So, aviation is nearly full. Marine, the second buffer is coming in handy. So Marine's okay for now. Aviation is going to struggle to get all the way around to Tuesday.
Thanks for the many years of entertainment. Keep up the great work.
Rail
Got
is just...
me playing Parcel Simulator and I am addicted.
Rail's just
Screw.
stupid. Sharktooth, thank you for 72 months. Happy anniversary, mate. Thank you very much. Crazy V-Dub, thank you for subbing with tier 1. Welcome. ISO Bubble, thank you for 3 months. Eklos 115. Lone Star with 4 years. Thank you, Lone Star. You can probably mod that mug for a two-tone one. I think that'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Is the only way to become a subscriber on Twitch to pay? No. There's 2 ways. One of them is to pay, where you pay monthly or quarterly, or you can buy like 3 months or 6 months of subscription. That's paying directly. The other way is to get a Twitch Prime subscription and then link your... Sorry, get an Amazon Prime subscription and then link your Amazon to your Twitch, and then every month you can subscribe to any channel for 30 days, effectively. But you have to remember to do it. It doesn't auto-renew. They're the 2 ways of doing it. But yeah, that is the amazing 16-ounce, two-tone Squirrel TV mug. It is black on the inside. It is a big cup of coffee or tea. Much bigger than your standard cup. As you can tell, I've got a fairly big hand. Don't ever buy just one of these. Do not make the mistake of buying just one of these. Don't do it. Always get yourself at least 2. If there's 2 people in your house, get 4. You need to have one of these in use and one of them dirty. If it's dirty, you'll miss it. Don't get one. Exclamation mark two-tone if you want to get one. Sniffer, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Welcome. S. Cashman, thank you for gifting a sub to Dark Blue Raven. And Orin, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. I have a family of 10. Should I get 20? Mate, if you've got a family of 10, I feel sorry for you. I would suggest you don't buy any, because if you buy them, I will guarantee this to you right now. If you buy them, everybody in your family will want to use it. So don't buy it. If there's 10 of you, you've got no chance. Unless you buy 20, and then you'll be okay. But as soon as the rest of your family try this, they won't want to use a normal mug. Right, we have $42,000. I'm going to unlock this exit here. Or unlock this tier. Okay, so that has unlocked a few things. Not least of which, we have a rail export over here. That's very interesting, because this exit down here is a rail and road export. Whereas these two up here, A2 and B2, are dedicated exports for road and rail. And then this one's for the invalid line.
Speaking of large families, on my mother's side I have 35 cousins from 8 aunts and 2 uncles. Skloop sklomg.
Flippin' heck. Sounds like your family's busy. Okay, so now we have access to extra things. We have access to the large storage rack, which is arguably useful. Does that work with Prime Free prescription as well? Crow Daddy. Sorry, what? I missed that. Automation. What did we just unlock? We unlocked the smart splitter conveyor. Splits parcels into 3 streams, prioritizes empty routes. So if I understand that correctly, a line comes in and then it just sends them out. I don't know how it does it. Does it go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then if 2's full, it goes 1, 3, what? Like, is that how it works? Or does it just randomly pick one? Who knows? It's basically a splitter, by another word. The Contents Inspector Diverter separates parcels with Contents Inspection Required label. That's useful once you've got the stamp thing, isn't it? Look at the description. I just read the description. I read it out. Britty Gaming, thank you for 90 months. What else did I unlock? The cargo type diverter. Diverts parcels to different exits based on cargo type. Blimey. Now that allows a lot of automation right there, doesn't it? Like the idea of launcher conveyor designed specifically for fragile cargo. Lol. Wait, have we got level 3 belts now? Interesting. You see, that like that cargo type diverter is interesting because it means you don't have to put things on specific lines anymore. You can just throw it in and it'll work it out if you've got the space for it. Saturday. You need a flowchart, mate. You're not kidding. You see, the next one stops you having to open parcels. Prohibited content. Checks the stamp, the conveyor stamp. Checks the stamp of the parcel. So that means I no longer need to check if it's got the right stamp on it. Which is a bit of a pain having to check that all the time. But it's like one extra thing. Effectively, there are now 6 conveyors, or 6 scanners. There's the sticker, the serial number, the weight, the country, the cargo type, and the stamp. We can do all of them, all 6 of them. It really is Twiggy. It's like, congrats on having some more scanners. Now you're going to have to rebuild your entire factory. GG, have a nice day. And to make matters worse, you can't move things around in bulk, so enjoy that. That's what it is. That's what this game is. One of my particular favourite features is that. Where you have a pallet full of boxes, and you're like, I'll just pick that lot up. But then if you've slept... If you sleep, when you come back to pick this up, they're no longer attached. That's a personal favourite. There you go. And you never know which way it's going to be. I love the way you can't just drop them onto that one. Put the cargo type diverter on the approved sticker line so you don't need to touch them anymore. It's a feature. That's what devs say when they're being lazy. It's not a bug, it's a feature. I coded it that way, deliberately. There aren't many collision boxes in this game. Is 39 grand enough for a full rebuild? I'm not certain. I think one more day would give us everything. So the problem you have to work out is what order to scan things. Like the first scan that we do is approved denied. That's the most obvious one. You have to say, has it already been approved or denied? If so, just send it. The big difference now is that if you've got an approved line, if it's denied, it's denied, just deny it, right? If it's an approved line, then you can send it through the inspection diverter, not that one, the splitter, smart splitter. You can send it through that now. No, not that one. Where's it gone? The cargo type diverter, that one. You can send it through that now, after it's come out of here, and say, right, that's going to road, that's going to rail, that's going to marine. The problem is, it doesn't give you any stats on... It doesn't give you any particular stats on these. So you don't know which one you're going to get the most of.
So if you didn't see the mop and then stains on the floor appeared, what happens when I see the fire extinguisher on the wall? Skull think.
I've never seen a fire in this game on Amici, but you never know. Can you put scanners in a straight line? Yeah. You can, but you kind of need space between them, and they come out awkwardly in different directions. You don't get a lot of weight denials. Is that true? So you'd want to put weight further down the check then? Are you sure about that? Like, where are you getting your data from? Cargo type. That's checking that it's got a valid sticker on, isn't it? No, there isn't. There's no data to go with. E is common. What do you mean E? Check sticker, then cargo. You see, I put cargo type last. Because I don't think there's any difference. There's no difference between these checks unless we have data about how many parcels we get that are invalid. Effectively, it's just check A, check B, check C, check D. They're all equal unless they're not. And the only reason they can be not equal is if you get more of A or B or C or D than the other ones. You're wasting time checking a rocket parcel that can't send anyway. You're wasting your time checking a parcel that's overweight that you can't send. And you're wasting your time checking a parcel that's got an invalid country. And you're wasting your time checking a parcel that has an invalid serial number. And the only way you find them out is by scanning. It's just another check. There's no difference. If we could analyze, like we've been running this thing for 27 days, if it would keep the data and show us, right, 5% of your parcels were overweight, but 7% of them had an invalid country, then we could go, ah, now I can check country before weight. Unlock order must mean something. Nah. It's the order the dev has decided. It would be nice if you could have a counter sensor. Like if you could put a counter through here and you see how many roads you had. Or you could put a counter off the back of here and see how many invalid serials you had. If you had something that would that would count. Or even if it just displayed a number there to say how many things went through here. Even that would be data. Yeah, again, you can colour belts much later on, e.g. Like, the idea that you can only colour belts much later on is dumb. Also, I can't upgrade these to tier 3. Somebody said I can, I can't. I can't even upgrade them yet. See, there's a lot of money buffered up here. I've got one more day, and then I can unlock the rail, which is all of that, and all of this is still backed up. The issue is, I can't really rebuild this factory with all of this junk lying around. Does every parcel have a weight? Yes. Yes, and every parcel has a serial number that may or may not be valid. And every parcel has a country that may be made up. And every parcel has a cargo type that may or may not be made up. Yeah, but some of the order of the machines is still what we've discussed. The only one that needs to go first is this one. And then the others don't matter. There is no order to these. All there is just an efficient layout. The actual order is irrelevant, I think, without data. The question is, do I have enough space in here? Anyway, I think I need to run one more day. Weight has the biggest access denial percentage. Where are you getting that data, Dark Blue? Where are you getting that information from? You want the max level of storage so there's more pre-approved parcels so you don't need to store that much. Wait, what? You want the max level for storage so that there is more pre-approved parcels? Are you basically saying I should put a bigger shelf on here? Anecdotal from which is watching other people play the game. Yo, Hell, thank you for 39 months. Scrapper Guy, thank you for 57. What I can see from evidence so far, these bridges suck. Because they only allow one parcel on them over 3 squares. So they are rubbish and inefficient and need to be avoided at all costs. That much I can say. And if you do have to use them, make sure that the output is clear. Because going over that into another belt, this is a terrible idea. That causes so many backlogs. You want the cargo type scanner after the invalid scanner. It's no good putting a carrot through 5 different scanners when they're invalid anyway. Padron. Mate, the logic... You're being fooled by logic that doesn't make any sense. There's no sense putting something through 5 checks when the weight is incorrect. And there's no sense putting things through 5 checks when the country is invalid or the flag is invalid. And there's no sense putting it through checks when the serial number is invalid. They don't have any difference in their weights. They're all the same. But all the checks are the same apart from this one. This is the only one that makes any difference. And the reason they're the same is because we don't know how many of these different types generally fail. We don't have the data. Don't fool yourself into thinking that the cargo type is more relevant than the country, weight, or serial number, because it's not. Use bridge only for denials. You get fewer of them than others that need to be checked. I think you use bridges when you absolutely have to, and then you're very careful about the output. You want the output of a bridge to be clear at all times. Let's put it that way. So if you know, put a shelf there if you need to, but keep that output clear. Dave, time for me to go to the shops to get a few things for Monday. It's going back to HTV work on pallet network delivery. All right, Dave, see you later. Right, are there any quick wins here? Is there anything that I could... Are there any new things that I've unlocked that I could deploy now without rebuilding this factory that would make my life easier? Yeah, because short of a full rebuild, I'd rather just get the income for the day. I need another 20 grand, I think. A three-way splitter or a cargo diverter. Where? Where would I put it? Without a rebuild of this factory. A cargo type divert for the air and boat. I mean, it would make life marginally easier, I suppose. This is annoying me, though. I used a diverter on my outgoing packages. So, I mean, in an ideal world, any checks that you have to do, you put on one line and then it just goes to the right place. Approved, that is. Denials are still a thing. Can you squeeze in the stamp checker? I don't think I can. Not easily. I mean, there's just so much limited space here. Immediate game, a larger storage to help with the buffering. Larger storage on what, Twiggy? The problem is if I put the cargo, whatever it was called, what did they call it? Diverter. Here, it wouldn't know what to do when it got road and rail. I'd have to use it just for marine and airline. You should at least extend the buffer into the first scanners. What, you mean put more black storage trays up? You mean this? You can split the pre-approved and send to the other doors with the cargo type diverter. You can. But if we have a look at... So at the moment, it comes out of here and goes into a tray. In order to get it to go over there... Sorry, over there or there, from here, that's going to be interesting. I don't use storage until my line... I don't use storage on my line until the end. Yeah, I mean, practically speaking, it doesn't make a lot of difference because it still takes the same amount of time to go through two storage shelves, whether it's at the beginning or whether it's just before the scanner. It won't make any difference. It feels like I just have to do a full rebuild, so I think I'm just going to run a day. I also need to get rid of loads of the parcels. Like, I've got so many parcels. Imagine trying to do a rebuild with like 1 million rail parcels and stuff lying around. It's going to get really annoying. Wednesday's the best day for rebuild. I think so, because on a Wednesday, you've just done your shipping, and you can now empty your aviation. So the only thing you've really got backed up is this one. And that's just 1 day's worth. So Wednesday is definitely the best day to rebuild. I just paid my bill, bro. What are you talking about? Literally paid that yesterday. This is getting a bit annoying over here, though, so I might have to at least get some pallets on this. I might as well take these pallets because, frankly, they don't stick to the boxes anyway. Where am I going to put this? Okay. There you go. Gonna put my TV there. I really wish I could put it on the wall so I could see what the cargo type is, but hey ho. Could you extend the rail to run conveyors down the TV wall? I feel like we're getting into the realms of rebuild at that point. Upgrade the floor further until before you rebuild. You get way more space and no more complexity. The more you upgrade your floor, the more chance there is that something is going to unlock, like a new input door. That's what I'm concerned about. I don't know what that upgrade does, but it could create a new input door. And the game doesn't tell you, which is dumb. I'm not risking it, no way. Okay, so that's all of my rail parcels. I've got some space to throw some more in there now, because we're bound to get more. That particular door doesn't unlock anything. What, this one? So you're saying if I upgrade that, you're saying it'll just unlock space, but it won't unlock a door, an input door. Is that what you're saying? Okay. So what happens with this one then? What does that one do? Don't forget to wrap what, Gareth? Don't do it. You get an output. That one does. What does it do? Does it give you an output or an input? I don't mind outputs, they're optional. It's just space, are you sure? Because I feel like at the moment we have 1 aviation and 1 marine output, but now we have 2 road and 2 rail outputs. One of those will give you an input. I'm sure it's the back wall one. That one, nothing. There will be an output next to B2. You can ignore the input door. There's no penalty. Are you sure about that? So you're saying, like, just to confirm, if I unlock this, I'll get an extra output, but no input. Is that correct? It's only 3-4. I think that's going to be a new input. Don't buy it yet. Hang on. Somebody's wrong here. Somebody's saying correct. Somebody's saying it's going to be a new input. I'd save first. You can't save. There's no save. If you unlock an extra input, you can just leave it to the end of the day and take it as a single delivery. Yeah, I don't want to be doing that. I'd rather not have an input right now. The other two, the two other outputs are against the wall. It's the back wall that would give you the input. I don't know, way good Ben. Do you know what? There you go. It just gave me space. And presumably that one there will give you an extra output maybe. Going towards B2, there's a C3 output. Then there are inputs on the back wall. Okay, right. I'm going to run a day here. We've got some more space for the refactoring. Unlocking the next one, next to B2, is an output. Are you sure, Nessie? Even tier 11 is only space. I'm on it. There's only 2 input doors. Right. Okay. I'm going to get it. There we go. Ooh, that's an interesting combo. Aviation and marine. But we have a big space, so that's good. The rest are inputs. Yeah, I'm not going to touch that one. Now I need to get some more money. Chances of getting loads of rail stuff, very high. More stuff coming in. As of tonight, right there. Pre-approved rail. Yeah, we've unlocked some other stuff. MRT now, but actually, hang on. Upgrades. Automatic export. So that should send it. We shouldn't have to run over and send it anymore. Scanners are 10 grand per upgrade. Holy. 2, 3, 4. That's 40k right there. It's a choice between upgrading one of these to tier 3 and having the money to just have another set of them. That's the problem. Like, to get a set of them is 6 grand, and then you upgrade them, it's like 20 grand. Or you can upgrade 2 machines. This URL, thank you for 125 months. I'm glad you're enjoying the expo. What's the sticker? Looks fine. That doesn't look fine at all. Level 3 is super fast. Yeah, but is it better to have 2 sets of machines that you can upgrade later? Or just have 1 set of machines? I don't know. Already game? Come on. You got 5 lines? You must have a big warehouse to get 5 lines going. I tell you, that auto export is gonna save time running around. I hate these packet things. Rail's almost full again. Trouble is, if you've got tier 3 scanners, they'd be putting things on this shelf so quickly that I wouldn't be able to keep up. At that point, you need auto diversion and God knows what else. So I think there is a limit to what's worth upgrading. Yeah, the thing is as well, is like the warehouse is so big, if you didn't get the auto export, you'd have to run all the way down the warehouse, which would just be nuts. Scan this one. Ooh. Is that an NVIDIA card? Jensen will be happy. It's a 9080, was it? Going to be a lot of money coming in tomorrow when the rail finally exports. just move it straight to Monday and just turn on the rail export. You just sit there for 10 minutes. Yeah, it's end of day, but as you can see, there's quite a lot of parcels that still got to go through the whole scan process. Two days without rail, yeah, look at it. You need like an entire section of the building just for that. It's like we're going to have to afford storage trays because you're going to want to send things over. Like marine is the worst because it's once a week. So I've got, what's that, 3 storage trays for marine? And it's nearly full and we're only on Sunday. So you need 3 to 4 storage trays. Maybe even 3 tier 3s would do it, I don't know. Or a lot of belt. Because belt is like virtual storage. Where's the parcel gone? Well, I think the bigger storage racks hold 16, is it? Are they allowed to carry batteries? Loose batteries, no. Is that mayonnaise or something? Sneaky. I wish there was a machine that would rotate them before it puts them on the shelf. That would be awesome, like an upgraded inserter. So that labels are facing in, I can just look at it and go, oh, I see where that's going. Aviation's full. This is not good. This is not good. I have way too many parcels. Oh, Wednesday's going to be huge. Even tomorrow's going to be quite nice, but yeah, by the time we get to Wednesday, that marine's almost full as well now. Wait, was that? That is a weird bug. Any big takeaways from Flight Sim show presentation? I like the wing stuff. I'm annoyed that Meridian's not learning from its previous devices. Nicky's not learned to put mounting points on his stuff. I just find that irritating. Chase planes come in, really looking forward to that. What else was there? That Shirley was the best AI I saw. What else was there? X-Plane skies look better than I thought they did. Mac and cheese. Fell asleep halfway through the stream. Lol. Yeah, some of the presentations didn't actually demo anything and just talked with some presentation slides. I don't think that's the way to go. I think you've got to show people stuff. Even if it's pre-recorded video, just show people what you're talking about. What was annoying was right at the end of Meridian's presentation. Not Meridian. Who was the one who did the force feedback yoke? And at the end of the presentation, they were about to demonstrate 2 yokes that were linked together for the first time in the world. They were about to show it, and then the lights went off. It was that flightsim.com, and the lights went off because they run out of time. Like, oh my god. So we still haven't seen it. I mean, looking at it, a lot of presenters overran on their time. They had to keep coming on stage and turning the lights off and saying, that's it, time's up. So a lot of people were not timing their presentations properly. Whew. Force feedback yoke. Yeah, they had force feedback pedals, force feedback yoke. The Meridian yoke with all, like, they did an Airbus one and a Boeing one, and they had all these displays on. And that looked really cool. The thing that put me off was the sheer length of it. Like, they very clearly have aimed that for sitting on your desk. But the problem is, if you've got something that long sitting on your desk, you know, if you imagine it with its length, and you've got the throttle bits back here where your arm is, down there, all your panels to the side, they're not actually facing you. Like with those displays, you kind of want them in front of you. What I'm saying is, those displays that were on the throttle really need to be on the yoke, not the throttle. Is that it? Are we done here? $40K, and I need to end the day. I need to end the day quickly so that we can get some more money. The last parcel added an email thing for the stamp. Correct, Kempo. Please see discussion earlier in the stream or the Discord. Right, we have 40 grand. We are now allowed to turn that on and then begin to unload a lot of pallets. I got 40 grand right now. Let's see how much money we end up with when all this goes through. We've got road, rail, aviation and marine. The really annoying thing about that is that aviation and marine ships on different days. So you would effectively have to have aviation and marine and then join them, but have some off switches before it. You can't have an off switch there anymore. You have to have the off switch back here on aviation or marine. Because that's like a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday thing. Yeah? Oh, sorry, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Marine, aviation, aviation. Every time you sleep, the day changes. I hate the way the store thing works. Like the way you have to pick an empty space before you can put it down. Right, you watch. This pallet will no longer have these boxes. Because when you sleep, they all get reset. That's one pallet. Desity's fixing the pallet sleep thing ASAP. Okay. There we go. That's how I'm going to do. I think I'm going to sell those smaller shelves that we have lying around. I don't think I'm going to use them. Like if we need shelves, we need big shelves. Could you put the TV on one of those shelves, lift it up? Rome, you've seen the way this game clips. Do you actually think that's going to work? Okay, so pick this up. You never believe this, Rome. It doesn't work. $600. Now bits of conveyor line around. The hardest thing when you upgrade your warehouse is going to be working out how many pieces of conveyor you're going to need. Okay, so road and rail is allowed today. That's the only one because it's Monday. Tomorrow we can get rid of all the marine stuff, and the day after we can get rid of all the aviation stuff, and then we should have a lot of money for a rebuild. Lay it out on paint first, and then you can see what you need. Yeah, the problem with that, CG, is I'd have to sit there designing it for an hour. You're 7.8k for rail. I mean, aviation's not doing so bad. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's just sit there with paint, drawing it all out. Let's get some graph paper out. Get the bigger export batches. Do we need that? Well, there's only $2,000 in there as well. Delivery speed. Increases the delivery speed. Not sure we can deal with that. What's in the shop that we can't buy now? This one. Launch a conveyor. Launches parcels. What is the advantage of that? Like, what is that for exactly? Launching parcels. Is that an alternative to the bridge? Is that like throw the parcel over some other conveyor? It's very R&D, don't use it. Oh, God. So, tier 12 item that doesn't work properly. Fantastic. Every input should have level 3 approval scanner first. Then pre-approved, pre-denied, and non-approved should go their own way. Yeah. See, the backlog is not necessarily these scanners. Because it tends to back up there. That's where it tends to be a backlog, right there. That's one pinch point. The bridges are upgraded, aren't they? Oh. Did I just make that level 3? Why would you want them as level 3? Can we put some air on pallets before we start the day? We can do. Need to pull the bridge back one and have a leveled conveyor. Bridges aren't prioritized. Yeah, that's what I found out the hard way. And then we'll have some more down there for the inevitable. You could turn the conveyor coming off the bridges and merge it further down may help reduce the backlog. If it helps with priority, I don't know. I mean, you could basically just do this, couldn't you? Like if that helps it merge better. You get the same problem over here as well. So the way that you have to do that is dumb. It didn't zip merge when it was on the end of a bridge. Maybe it'll zip merge now. How do you drop parcels queue? It's amazing how many people don't know that. Right, come on, let's get this day over. No, we're going to rebuild on Wednesday because A, we'll have more money, and B, we won't have 100 parcels lying around. Wednesday's rebuild day. Why the two bridges? Yeah, we could reorganize it. Well, we've got two conveyors, one here, one here. And it's easier to just bridge over that lot. Try to lift off as many as I can. That took a long time to jump onto that shelf. Take that. Loaders and loaders are slow. You're not kidding. Could make him a level 3. See if it does it any quicker. That's valid. Aviation. VJAV sea level. That's valid. Cheeky. Mac and cheese. Right, so interesting. This line is empty. It's almost like it prioritized this line over that one now. Why does it feel like the whole thing's halted? Oh, you're kidding me. Hitbox for the win. Yep. Rejects backed up because one of those boxes, even though this game doesn't, like, the amount of hitboxes is absurd. Things do not conflict with other things. You can put stuff through the floor, but if you put that too close to here, the box just sits there and goes, nope. Oh no, we can't squeeze past there. There's a box in the way. God. Oh, well, that's just reduce the profit for the day, probably. That is annoying. Yep, boxes clip through bridges and everything, but then you won't squeeze past another box that's on a pallet, because that makes a lot of sense. The boxes themselves do have hitbox when they're on a pallet, weirdly enough.
Who would have thought watching ETS that first time, I'd be here 99 months later?
Nobody, Battery H, nobody would have thought that. Not me, not you. But here we are. Thank you for your support. For almost triple digits. Aviation. Oops. Inspection required. Nope. Many decades ago, you worked at UPS distribution center. Hmm. Cheeky batteries. Ooh, somebody likes coffee. Coffee machine, coffee, and no two-tone mugs. How disappointing. Invalid. Looks fine. Still a few left. No, the scanners don't make errors as far as I'm aware. They don't break down either. That could have been an interesting game mechanic if they had things... You could buy cheaper ones, but they break down more kind of thing. That could have been fun. Is that tuna? Looks like the marine is full. No more space. And it's got bleach in it. Back to this one. The evergreen sticker on, you don't have to open it, correct? Yeah, if they're pre-approved, you just send them through.
Afternoon at Squirrel, love your streams, keep up the good work.
Class driver, think of it 4 months. So these are all the green ones here, they're all pre-approved, so you just got to put them on the right belt, basically. And these have to be checked for that. And if they need to be opened up or not. I think we're near the end. Get this. One of these, like the airline backlog's about to get cleared in the morning. The marine backlog is pretty bad, but we can use those pallets over here in a minute. Why is that just sat there for ages? I think that's the lot. No more parcels today. Go to bed to start the next level. I'm just thinking about what we're going to do. My pen would actually work. Prove. How many checks do we want? We want serial, weight, country, cargo type, and then there's a new ones that we've unlocked. Stamp. And then there is a content scanner. So hang on. Prohibited contents. That's making sure you don't need to open it up, isn't it? Checks parcels for prohibited contents. What it doesn't say... See, some parcels say check contents, and some of them don't. Now, of the parcels that don't say scan contents, you don't check them. You only open the ones that say check contents. There's a diverter into it. Okay. Cargo type diverter. Directs parcels to different exits based on cargo type. Unloader, pauser, contents inspection. Okay, contents inspection required. So that one there. We need to inspect before we send it to that. Okay. So that one there basically drives the other one, doesn't it? Basically drives things into that one. Right, we have 61 grand. Was there actually any decent contracts? $380 for 2 parcels that must have air cargo approval. Okay. Well, that would be any of this lot, wouldn't it? Two parcels that are valid. It's only $250. Is it worth it for 125 each? I don't know. 4 parcels, that's 120. No, they're all not worth it. To divert relevant parcels into the content scanner, then split into accept and reject just seemed like an unnecessary complication. I just scanned contents of everything at the end of the line. I guess the way to look at it is this. From what I can visually see of stuff coming in, 1 in 5 maximum has that sticker on it. So if you're not putting the scanner first, then you're scanning 4 parcels that you don't need to scan. If you scan everything once anyway, then only 1 in 5 of them needs to go on for further scanning. So there is an efficiency to be had by using it. Because we can visually see that most parcels don't need to be scanned for content. Okay, today we are allowed to send marine stuff. Let's go. Just charged myself $5 unnecessarily, but hey ho. Yeah, so we're going to need this. Because this has filled up substantially. This is about to empty. I consider putting at the start, presumably they would need to be fed back in for weight scanning, etc. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know if we can unlock different package types. Yeah, we could actually. Hard shell containers. $15. Submission bonus of $5 grand. $15. May as well get it. Extra cash. Pay the bill. Down to 58G. Right, last day of the rebuild. No, I don't think the pallets are in the way this time. Valid submissions today. That would have been something in the marine that I did from yesterday, I think. Or the day before. Yeah, they're going through okay back there. Ooh. Looks fine to me. Marine ones are good because we're shipping marine today. Looks fine. It's a bit of food. No, Sal Adams is not a day when you send anything. Never happens. For example, Marine can only go 1 day the week, Aviation 2 days the week, Rail 5 days, and Road 7. No cleaning. We could give the floor a wipe before we do the rebuild. Not many invalid stickers coming through. How long does it take that first scanner to operate? If it's level 2. Is that a 5-second scan? Is that 10 seconds when it's tier 1 and 5 seconds when it's tier 2? Is it like these? It's a 5-second at level 2, isn't it? So if you made it level 3, what would it What does its time jump down to? 10, 5, and 1. Because I'm just wondering, your level 3 scanner, can that cope with the output speed of that belt? Can it go 1 second, go? 1 second, go. It looks like it can. Because that's important, because that means you can put level 3 scanner there. You could put that on the door coming in and then only buffer things that are not approved or denied. So you're then maximizing your storage space by not holding things you don't need to. So I think that has to be part of the next design. Yeah, exactly, because, well, this is a tier 2 belt, but that bit behind the door is not tier 2. It looks like that's tier 1. And I've got behind with all this now. Which is great. To get the marine stuff done. Oh god, it's putting things up here as well now. That's the end of the day. Space for an unload point on the shelf. Not really sure. I'm about to throw all this away. It's like coffee. Wow, somebody likes coffee, blimey. Oopsie. No batteries allowed. Was that like gasoline or something? That pallet's nearly full. Let's see. 5. Mac and cheese, peas and peanut butter. What a lovely mix. I've got to get that one. No, not that box. Cheesy peas. Thank you. Still stuff on the line coming in. I still think you should be allowed to confiscate that money. Or at the very least, like, take a risk. Like, put the money in your wallet, and there's a chance that you'll get inspected when you leave the warehouse and go and sleep. And if you get caught, big fines. I always think they should throw a certain amount of, like, gambling elements into these games. It's the classic, you know, Elite Dangerous, do you want to run drugs and stuff? Good money, but comes with a lot of risk. Aviation. Been putting the overtime, yeah. I don't get why the clock stops at 5 o'clock. I think it should get to 5 o'clock and then just carry on. I'm amazed that pallet's not completely full. That's weird. It's let me place it, but I can't left click and put it down. That's so strange. Oh, we done? Looks like we're done. Nope, we're not done. There's a rogue parcel. Right, we better turn marine off because tomorrow's no longer marine day for a week. Let's send it. What's full? Apparently 3 mistakes. Yeah, but it lets you place the item. It says, I'll put it here. Left click to put down, and then it doesn't let you put it down. If the pallet's full, it shouldn't give you a space to put it. I really don't see the point in that bin bag thing. Doesn't seem to serve any purpose whatsoever. Right, today is Aviation Day. We are accepting aviation parcels. Now we get to finally empty the warehouse properly. See, like these scanners here, these need to be level 3. And then I can have them on the input coming into the warehouse. And then the denied can go straight out. The approved can go onto one belt. No, we'll keep them on 2 separate belts. Oh, I slept, so that means I can pick this up now. Isn't it weird the way you can't put things from the pallet onto the shelf? Two lines of scanners. That's what we're going to have to do. Oh my god, this floating parcel I can't get past. One ticket, scanner per door. That's what I'm going to do. We need 1 ticket scanner per input door. Then after that, the denials go straight out. The approvals carry on, and then they get buffered just before they go into the scanners. Now, why is the line stuck? What on earth? Oh, no. Come here, you. Oh yeah, you got to, like Wednesday's rebuild day because you've got to clear all this out. So the first thing I'm going to do is upgrade that to level 3 and that to level 3. No matter where I put stuff, it's going to be in the way. What I found, considering that you cannot upgrade belt speed in the truck, is that 4 storage racks per cargo door and all 5 doors feeding into 2 scanning lines. Max manage input. You can't make them come off that truck any quicker, so as long as you're not stopping them, that's all that matters, right? Right, these are all the orange ones. Which I believe are the loaders. Okay, game. Yeah, but you can't get them out of the van any quicker, can you? Apart barring going in there and doing it. Right, I think that's a pallet full of loaders. I forgot one. It's a very palatable situation. Ba-dum-tsh. There is a faster unloading of truck upgrade, which is delivery speed. Increases the speed of deliveries. But I think that's just how often the door comes up and closes. I don't know if that improves the belt of it. Can't upgrade the belts in the vans. Right, look at these storage racks. Oh, not a loader. Needs storage for my storage, yeah.
Game looks good. Just ordered a multicolor 3D printer. Can't wait to waste days playing with that.
That is both a time and money sink right there. You'll not run out of things you can pointlessly 3D print with that machine. Now, strictly speaking, I should order these scanners, shouldn't I? So, I think we said, like the one I don't have at the moment. Well, there's a few I don't have really. How do you box the inspection table? I'm not sure if you can. It's the stamp I need. I need 2 of them, don't I? I'm going to double everything up. I need 2 of those. I think I only need 1 prohibited content scanner. There has to be prefaced by one of them. That content inspection needs to go before that. Content's prohibited. So I need 2 of them. What else do I need in terms of scanning terms? So I think we'll get 1 of the contents prohibited. Get 2 content inspectors and 1 content scanner. And then we want to double up on this. So we need a serial, a weight, a country, and a cargo type. Stamp. I'm ordering 2 stamps, aren't I? 13 grand. Really? Can't pick them up. Just to score, what can you do with so big amount of money? I'm not sure what you mean, but stuff is expensive to buy, so... That money won't stick around for long. game. Oh no, I've still forgotten another one, look. Yeah, I've got to upgrade certain ones. Like any of these that are level 1. That's level 1. That's upgraded. You have loaders or offloaded in the scanner pile. Like my money's nearly gone already, and I haven't got a factory left anymore. This is somewhat worrying. Okay, so they should all be level 2, apart from the initial scanners that are level 3. That's how that should be. Hey, creatable. I love the way you remove a box from another underneath another box and it just floats. It's just, huh? Okay, game's got other ideas. Boom. Right. I'm going to take a break because I need some food and I'm going to go and watch the F1. My phone's pinging me to tell me it's the F1. So, I'll be back in an hour's time. I'm going to go and grab some lunch and then we'll carry on with the big rebuild and hopefully I don't run out of money because if I do, I really am in trouble. Probably need to buy a lot of conveyor yet, so hopefully that's the big machinery bought now. Everything else is just conveyor, I think. Right, I'll be back in an hour, peeps. Thanks for watching. Bye for now.